The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not, but I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Ambush here, of all places. Must recover morale.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing. We've been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught if we give up now.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're on ground now.
This territory
This is our
is
chance to
ours.
make a move. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Infested. The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening. Easy. Let's get serious. Oh my God. Looking rough. You've defeated an enemy officer. Enough of that. Send here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Ha! Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Crush this enemy officer beneath me! Appears the resistance is futile.
Time to act.
An opening. With all my might. Looking rough. An opening! Looking rough. Looking rough. An opening! You see it all. I've been waiting for this. Let's end this. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. With all my might.
Take this! I must retreat and rethink my plans.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched
An opening. With all my might.
You should be on. Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the power.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping. In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei...
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady?
We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me. since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuables.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. We met on the battlefield. Seeing as we were enemies, I had little hope that you would remember me. But I'm glad you seem to have some recollection. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly.
People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. As allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? Forgive me, I was being impertinent. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Lord Guojia is so cool.
Well, hello there. It's been a while. Huh. Was it just me who felt that way? Oh well, in any case, that's not a bad thing. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now, well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Yes, well, it's great to have someone who you can talk to about anything. So I think it'd be great if we could speak every once in a while. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Be careful when you venture outside of this. Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to...
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Are you kidding me? It's a wonder you aren't aware of it yourself. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job.
It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? Hmm? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively. I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You worried you won't see me around? You can't get rid of me that easily. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time, just you and me.
I'm such a fan of everyone.
Hey.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as...
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly, he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master...
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even...
After all the work I put in...
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
They say Dongshuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle. The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the battle. Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Take that!
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. I shall lend you a hand.
Who are you? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
All my might!
I will break you!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Now, you see it all.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. What's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance, now!
Push Position on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march! Looking rough.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary. If you please. If you please.
This is for
The enemy officer
There'll be no
has been
ambushes
defeated.
now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry.
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong.
As far as I can... The enemy officer,
If we can get across this ford,
be able to ambush the enemy officer.
Time to go.
Defeated.
Forward march! Take that!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands.
The enemy officer
Forward
has been
march.
defeated.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks. Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we come.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
You blunder forward, fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck. We march at once!
An even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
They've taken the center.
has been defeated.
We're being forced backwards. It appears that resistance is futile.
Take that.
Worthy adversary indeed.
Let's end this.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
This territory
I
is
have crushed
ours.
this enemy officer beneath me.
The path to their command unit is wide open. It's the time to seize victory. Forward march. I've been waiting for this. Concentration.
Take this.
Incredible feat.
The enemy
You
officer
shine like a beacon
has
for
been
the
defeated.
others.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! You'll be amused, I hope.
Take that! Time to end this!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
It's our turn to strike. Advance now!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
This is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come, face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
Preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Let's go.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Going on the offensive. Make preparations.
Looking rough.
I see. Rushing in will only drag your allies down. I shall punish such wickedness.
Loose.
This enemy officer beneath me!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's end this.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk. They see.
Things have gotten...
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
My brother left them.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
Just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
The enemy officer, warrior of great bravery, has been defeated.
Now, warriors of Ping Yuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Tongzhong.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost, as long as you take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help. I am an honorable man.
The enemy
who has
officer
come to repay a debt.
has been defeated.
I will not kill unless I must. Let's go. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our momentum has returned. Take this. Now to make use of it. Tables turn. Take this. Looking rough. See it. I've defeated the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Let us begin our siege of the castle.
Ready your weapons! Tables turn.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them. They're trying to force their way in. We must stop them. Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot! Take this. The gate won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Any longer.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now. Take this. Obliterate you.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gates.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first.
Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
The ladders are up! Right here! Get in through here!
Damn it! Take this! It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside! Hunter down!
The castle's gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold
The enemy officer
reinforcements
has
arrive.
been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. Just what we need. The enemy officer will be able to hold the gates. Has been defeated.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still waiting for a real challenge! Behold my power!
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era. Has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Bring him down.
Take this! We're in! Now, find the gate and let our comrades through! We march at once!
The enemy has gotten the enemy officer. Lord Kongshong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe great debt. The enemy officer has been defeated. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. Of my undying gratitude. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. This is the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! Level your spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing!
Tai Shi Tzu, you came back.
Let's go!
No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I secure the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did. I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. This fellow's alone might send the enemy running.
Has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Tai Shi Tzu, have defeated the enemy. Let's go. Take this. Concentrate. Yep. It's time to act. Turn the tables. Time to act.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An incredible feat. The enemy officer
You shine like a beacon for the other.
How about this? Take this. Concentrate. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle!
Start the advance! Tai Shitsu have defeated the enemy!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Take this!
I am Tai Shitsu, with my own body. I will shield Lord Gongzong from harm! Not a single
The enemy
arrow
officer
shall reach the castle!
has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Take this! Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
The enemy officer
Still
has been defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! Begin advancing! Here we go! Take this! Turn the tables! Time to attack!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time to act! Take this! Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Think you would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
The enemy officer proved I'm a true warrior.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Tables turned. Time to act. Turn the tables. Got you. Looking rough. Thank you. I see it. All right. Begin this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Hunter down. The tables turn. All my might. Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Zhongjiao, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Jiao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
think we may be... They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Zilwan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Zilwan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zilwan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. these kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and Huh, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Zhihua, Bai Luan, and Zi Luan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhihua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too. Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
I heard there's another big conflict.
When I grow up?
Thank you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Say a mountain?
Yeah.
Changsha has thrived for centuries, thanks to...
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
That's something else.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of...
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
We may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a
Death at way just a little.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian.
who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it. The fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. History.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town, to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Well...
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Qian. I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple.
Let's go! Let's go!
Come! We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu! Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers
The
and
enemy
strength.
officer
If
has
we
been
cannot
defeated.
even the odds, our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men. Take this! Looking rough.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come in, rouse yourselves. You're not done
The
yet.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements. One day joins the fray. Did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! Shameful! We're no match for them!
Okay, this isn't over. You refuse me?
Where did I go wrong?
Not done yet.
Things don't look too
The
good.
enemy officer has been
Still
defeated.
needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Looking rough.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
Take this. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Looking rough. Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. The northern flank has collapsed. They fight well. You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you. They're too strong.
Cannot hold any longer. The enemy officer with our best has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Right there. Let's go. Back to the castle.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. Let's go. Take this.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. The hand is thorny, but walk if we shall. Let's go.
Our mission is to take all of Shu. And we will not allow anyone to stop us.
Thank you for coming. Since the bond between has strengthened, I will be your... If I could test my skills against you! All your might!
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're on even
The
ground
enemy
now.
officer has been
This is
defeated.
our chance to make a move.
We're holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces. Men, prepare for glory! Now is our chance to push them back!
My spear shall pierce through any foe. Let them come!
Another strategic point lost?
This is hopeless. I cannot win.
The assault on the castle is progressing well. Just one more push.
Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle. All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come. Bad. We have to redouble our efforts.
Concentrate. A true warrior warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wondered sometimes if you are truly human.
The performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
The enemy officer.
The castle's defenses are strong. than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
Squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance! There we go! Take this! I've been waiting for this. I am Li Dian. Your absolute worst nightmare.
You too. What are you playing? The enemy officer
joining Liu Bei
has been defeated.
Not that I care. Stand aside, or be cut down like a dog.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Next time.
Situation.
Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done! Most impressive.
Take this! Take this!
Concentrate. Cao main force? There's so many. It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao.
This territory, but not impossible. Let's go.
We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march! Time to act. Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Concentrate.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take this!
Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Rush in!
Now is the time. Attack!
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust you know the consequences. You tried to stop me. With those wings of yours. Enemy in battle. Today is just not your day.
The battle is now in our favor. Let us proceed with care, without conceit.
Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own action.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
Resolve?
Get ready! We're going to give them hell!
Trust in my skill.
My reinforcements will be arriving shortly. We cannot win this battle. Your resistance will only cause more needless death.
Another obstacle has fallen before me. Too slow.
Then, we'll have to defeat you before they arrive. If we fight together, there is still hope.
Damn it! I've been bested here. Forget this. I will have my revenge!
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
Another I've had so much fun, but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
Let's end it. I see them. There's our main force. Move swiftly. Join them in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's reinforcements have already arrived. There are too many of them.
Start the advance. Take this. Onward march. Keep pressuring them. Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out, To avenge his father's death. I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Chin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Yeqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Li Bu. He's every soldier.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. We can't afford any carelessness here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
Looking rough.
Take this!
The enemy officer
defenses
has been defeated.
Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up.
Men, take this.
Gather your arms.
Time to advance!
Looking rough.
So, Sun Ce of the Reno Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do.
Bear witness to my advance.
I never imagined we'd be against each other. I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor, like my father taught me.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Our efforts weren't enough. Here's the resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed, brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer.
This territory is ours.
The real fight starts now.
Xuan Ce is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders to call back the Sun forces. Now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
The enemy's falling back. Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. It is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward! Men, no! I see it.
Lord Jilin, we have come to provide reinforcements.
The enemy officer
decimate the enemy
has been
together.
defeated.
You've come
The
just
enemy
the right
officer
time.
has been
These
defeated.
numbers, we can overcome the enemy. We march at once.
I knew Yuan Shu was shrewd, but I figured the Sun family would have more pride than this.
Concentrate.
I'm
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
An opening! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Good. Let's go. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march!
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Prepare for pay.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
An open door.
The enemy officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Well done. Most impressive. An opening. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Be assailed by the enemy like this.
This territory.
Men of the Sun clan.
The enemy officer
Keep them at bay.
has been defeated.
Down Swan, sir, defend the camp. And hurry!
Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear.
The enemy officer
Fight I must
has been defeated.
so that I can protect my father's legacy.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Fighting you was never my wish. However, I shall not hold back. I cannot hold back! This is it!
Bear witness to my power.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give me.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! I wondered sometimes if you are truly human!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
All my might. This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Looking rough. Time to act.
I've defeated an enemy officer. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll
to let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. I see it.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to throw my life away.
So, Sworn Sir has been felled. The enemy appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push this enemy officer beneath me! I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Let's go.
I'm making my way up.
A little rash to be charging me alone for the sake of valor.
Come at me.
Guess you want to die.
I see it.
I'll take you all out.
Bear witness to my
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay. Xiao Pei is surrounded by...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu. And at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Weevil to live,
The enemy officer has been
we
defeated.
must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now. Cut off Weebu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side.
The enemy officer
I'll take care of them.
has been defeated.
You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
Don't get cocky.
Insignificant.
The enemy officer has been
Surely
defeated.
you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
The enemy officer has been
Faced
defeated.
with such odds, Louis Vu remains as ferocious as ever. We are to protect ourselves.
The enemy
we must
officer
strengthen our
has
defenses.
been defeated.
One of Liu Bei's men.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot. Alone if I must.
A warrior after my own heart. Tables turn. I'll lend you my blade.
The enemy officer has been
We'll
defeated.
dispatch these foes in no time.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Where Louis Vu meets his end. Decimating all who attempt to stand in our way. Now it's
Lord Liu Bei! You are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louis Vu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask. Would you go to Lord Louis Vu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
Stand firm. Louis Vu's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Let's start the advance.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Liu Bu's path of retreat now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Louis Vu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your praise. We are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me. Fight for as long as there is strength in your arms.
Let's end this. The enemy officer been defeated.
Time to advance.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! How was such a retaliation even possible with so few? Damn monsters! Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks! Forward march! I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
There's no virtue in dying, so that has been defeated.
I shall retreat.
The
Fight
enemy
another
officer
day.
has been defeated.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
This appears to be as far as we go. Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied.
The enemy officer.
The enemies of great
has been
warlords
defeated.
left to meet.
The enemy
The price
officer
for aligning with
has
Lord
been
Louis
defeated.
Vu.
Let's go.
And yet,
I have conquered this area.
Well, I still can. I've had
so much fun. But it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Today is just not your day, is it?
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Damn it! I've been bested here. Don't forget this. I will have my
The
revenge.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end it.
I'm still needed.
Let's end this.
And that means I must fall back for now.
Turn this into battle.
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Boo. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
That's what you decided, brother? Then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
It seems that Liu Bei has capable men of his own.
This territory is
I shall
ours.
not be bored
The enemy
after
officer
all.
has been defeated.
We are to bring back Louis Boo's head. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
Let's go.
Is there no way to stop this? Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Boo have to be eliminated.
Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand?
Take this!
You have some skill, I'll grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances was nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Boo, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Shen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Luipu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Here you are.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Luibu and I will protect Sha-Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Shen-gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Sha-Pei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Boo's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Boo to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around.
Not many people can read it.
Yeah. That's right.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can...
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsan. I've seen how strong he is first.
Well...
that I'm a father myself.
So cool.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
I gathered a tremendous force here. But as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight. We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held.
The enemy officer
back
has been defeated.
They think they can hold
the enemy
line
officer
against our assault.
has been defeated.
What fools. We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south to rush them! Aimed right into our heads. Now, attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ambush!
Take this. Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as we planned. Let's go. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
Continues yet. Join the fray.
Tables turned. An ambush. This bodes ill for us.
You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
The soldiers are in high spirits. The enemy's numbers are vast.
all my might.
We must not forget to render aid to our allies.
The enemy officer has been
We're
defeated.
evenly matched, but the real battle starts here.
Company! Now! Let them taste stone and grit! Wretches!
Take this! This territory is ours. Looking rough.
So they had traps laid out for us. That is not. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back!
An opening. Time to act. The enemy officer
I shall return after
has been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
We shall go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup! Let's give them a surprise of our own!
Take this. Take.
That one stands out from
The enemy
rest.
officer.
The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check.
Bear witness to my
Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself. Easy.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
Turn the table.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. The time is right. Go.
No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
They've lost their composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
With all my might. There we go. Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power!
All my might. Take this. See it. Concentrate. Take this. Looking rough.
There we go.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor is taking to the field. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust! I will break you!
Looking rough.
I will break you! Time to act. I will break you! There's nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. All my might manipulated into attacking the one true emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're in different leagues. You will learn just how much better I am.
Counting on my power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this!
Hold my power! The rise appears to be as far as we go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Vermin! Allowing the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close.
Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason. You were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable.
There's no point making excuses. I'll just have to make up for this on the battlefield.
Brother, I will lead our armies to recapture Xiaopei. Right away.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei! It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision. As for Xia Pei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xia Pei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt. And he even patted.
I used to be a yellow turban.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want my children.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, And for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
We have it better than most just being able to...
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again. And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shou Chun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
The false Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm.
Tables turn.
We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Take this.
Let's go.
Enemy officer.
We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
This
territory. The enemy officer.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Take this!
Use the ram to break the gates. And I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it.
Tables turn. Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well, the enemy officer's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
There's no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Time to act.
Off he goes. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then let us continue to secure strategic points. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Gain the advantage. We can push on. Villain who supports the old
enemy officer
ways.
has been
We are
defeated.
here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
They may have superior number. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
Tables turn.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this
The enemy
land.
officer has been defeated.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Let us take the ramparts.
Now, this is our moment! All in line behind Lord Louis Bu! That's the Those men on the ramparts are troublesome. We need to eliminate them and hurry to assist Lord Louis Bu. Majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That bravery truly is incredible.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You shall not enter the castle! Not while I'm around!
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Take this! The soldiers of Wu! Take heart! And sweep the enemy off the walls!
The enemy officer
Turning in our favor.
has been defeated.
Increase the pace and press the attack. Do not fear. It's over!
Looks like we're already here. Now,
Let
the
us
enemy officer
begin the attack.
has been defeated.
Large scale attack! Listen up, you lot! This is no time for cowardice!
This battle should have been ours for the taking!
I'm sorry.
I hope this surprises you.
I'm going to withdraw.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
my duties.
Let us provide assistance.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. Near the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan-Shu's head.
Take this! Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Looking rough.
Let's go. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them. Keep pushing them back.
Take this.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The tables turn.
They don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Determination's unshakable.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Impossible! Numbers alone should have secured our victory! Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of! Feel my wrath! My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Things are proceeding favorably. Let's keep up the pressure.
You really are a true warrior of the Three
Still
Kingdoms.
waiting for a real challenge! Come on!
Not done for you. Regroup at once! Better I am.
Take their witness.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance it!
Take this.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious emperor
officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal. I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Take this!
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it, Liu Bei?
I've finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Boo's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Boo's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
We have it better than most just being...
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Boo will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get a crushed Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you.
will fight with you.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way.
Take this.
We should join them and leave Li Bu's army behind.
Take this. You go on ahead, brother.
The enemy officer
once we've taken care of the vanguard. Advance now.
You must be Liu Bei's man. Take this. Prepare to die.
Turn the tables.
They're still coming.
Systems, aren't they?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turn.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Prepare for game.
Turn the tables.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Is ours.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's Louis Vu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slaves, along with every single one of his troops.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
This territory is ours.
Now, drive them back. Take this.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight.
Take this.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay. When you keep going, we'll take
The enemy
care of
officer
rescuing your
has
brothers.
been defeated.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Take this. Looks like our path got blocked. Guess
The
we'll
enemy
have to find
officer
some other way.
has been defeated.
We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Phew, I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There, it's Liu Bei. Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces.
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once.
Take
You just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance.
Thank you. I've been saved by you all more times than I can count. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Here we go.
Looking rough.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Am I glad to have found you?
The enemy officer
Lord Liu
has been defeated.
From Lord Cao
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
appreciate the help.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Here they come! Archers! Loose!
I'm raring to go. Prepare for pain. Take this. Concentrate.
Good eye. The enemy officer
Caught
been
up with
defeated.
Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, we've been to the storm of arrows,
The enemy officer
fearsome
has been
warrior
defeated.
behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go!
Here they come! Drop the rocks!
Let's go. Move forward!
Right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Yeah.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Oh, I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Take this!
I am ready. I am ready. I see it. Concentrate. Looking rough. Take this! Let's get serious. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
You're incredible!
The enemy officer
Keep
has been
doing what you
defeated.
do!
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Think again. Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Take this! Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget
Come
this.
now. Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Moment has come.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot them!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The time is right.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Take this. It couldn't be going any better for us. The enemy officer elation pulses through our ranks. Let's go. Take this. Let's go. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Chuan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Chen Gong, you were impressive. But this is where it must end. It was but a small show of resistance from one who was blind. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Louis. Why,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Under attack. Take this. Take this. All my might. See it. Concentrate. I just wasn't ready. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. We must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
Let's join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. I'll show Lord Liu Bei.
I'm so hungry.
We two serve as the fangs and
I got
claws.
a massive...
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady...
They say the Sun family comes from around.
For every supporter of the Sun family.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Cheng Pu, everyone's back again!
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Not many people can read and write. If you...
Huh? Thank you.
Bai Luan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Jua, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Chua! Wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Chuha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Chuha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end. Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Joe-san.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Chung Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Yao Pei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Chung Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
The castle's imposed.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
Now go.
Well then, let us go. Let's go. It's time to bid farewell to Louis.
Take this! Yeah, got this!
We're going to flood the castle with plans.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do
the enemy officer.
We
have been
advance.
defeated.
Those pitiful dogs. Only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Take this! Take this! Turn the tables.
The enemy officer.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than I expected. They must be up to something.
Take this!
If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Let's go! Take this! See it! There's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! Take this!
This territory. We've recovered our enemy officer.
Come, everyone!
Has been defeated.
Muster up your courage!
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance.
Take this!
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them get any further. Take this. Hold the line. Block their way.
The tables turn.
It seemed South's
The
house
enemy
men are
officer
being held back for
has
now.
been defeated.
We should make our way to the command tower.
It's Lord Blue! So this is what a true warrior looks like!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fatigued. At this rate. What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! It's time to advance.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
Your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
After my other
has been defeated.
Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left. Take this. Bear with this time. Take this.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take this. I have slain the enemy officer. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Continue working hard to
The
set
enemy
an
officer
example for everyone
has
else.
been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Bear with this time.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot. It's time to advance. Looking rough.
Can't hold on much longer.
The enemy officer
need a way through.
has been defeated.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
It seems I'm in a bit of a bind.
certainly use your help.
Looking rough. Always hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. All my might.
Ready yourself.
Tables turn.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Let's go. Ah, come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
Take this. Time to attack. Whoa. Take this. Take that.
There's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Take this. Take this.
Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
All my might. Looking rough. Take this. You're done for. Move aside. Cover some ground. You would refuse me? Time to act. Take this.
I have slain the enemy officer! I am ready.
Bear witness to me. Let's get serious.
You're mine!
I got this. Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Take this.
Take this!
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! We're going to flood the castle!
Shen-Gong, Chun Liao, I trust you can handle this. Even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
Let's go. This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrating, I wasn't expecting defectors.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our next move. There must be a way.
I'm getting pumped up.
We ain't losing to anyone.
My turn at last. Feel my wrath.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this
The enemy
battle.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all out!
All my might.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
No, my brother. Take that. Time to attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Pu. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this! Time to act. Looking rough. Turn the tables.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Like a child flailing a tiny weak limbs. Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
Take this. Bear witness to my Turn the tables.
You become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Ready yourself.
Now then.
Take this. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
You'll accept this one. You'll accept this one.
Take this.
Concentrate. You'll accept this one. Very well.
Take this. You're finished. See it. Take this.
You'll accept this one.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Take this. Bear witness to my prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. Take this. I've been waiting for this. You're finished. The table's turned. Take this. All my might. You're finished. My power. Time to act. Take this. Got you. Take this. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
It's over. So soon.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do! Bear witness, I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take this!
How could I lose? I've survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
My apologies for the delay. To put Li Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiape. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiape, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
What does peace even look like? I sure...
More and more people are losing their families.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Finally found myself a job.
Well...
Things have gotten so much better.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be... Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
we're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the three of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiaopei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Greetings. Yes. I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu, and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. Huh. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiape Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
There are plenty of
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
You there.
Uh-huh.
Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Take this. Behind ye lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out.
Take this.
Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades.
Take this. The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope.
Take this.
Attack them relentlessly.
There we go. Take this.
Oh, there's still so many of them. I'm counting on you.
The enemy
Let us
officer
divide our efforts
has been
to halt
defeated.
the enemy's advance. Advance now.
You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow, with your help. We'll go defend the gate.
As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone, unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head on may
The
be a
enemy
difficult
officer
feat.
has been defeated.
Oh, well. This is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate.
Let's get it. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Take this. Take this. All my heart. Looking rough.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
The tables turn. The enemy officer
Dare to come out
been
here
defeated.
alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Turn the tables.
Push things back to even ground. Still, can't hard down yet.
The enemy officer
Xiape Castle
been
is
defeated.
surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
So the enemy is after the floodgates.
Take
Then
this.
they'll have to answer to me.
Bear witness to my
Push on through. Onward.
The enemy
Have faith in
officer
our victory.
has been defeated. After that, I've been waiting for this. The enemy's
holding on
The enemy
well
officer
considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Bear witness to my The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. Concentrate.
This territory will be able to hold
The
out
enemy
until
officer
now.
has been defeated.
Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation
The enemy
while he's
officer
on the back foot.
has been defeated.
The enemy formation has changed.
This territory
Perhaps
is
we could
ours.
approach the enemy's stronghold now. Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Prepare now!
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
No, Lord Guan Yu. Can't be. I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much
The enemy
closer to
officer
victory.
has been
With
defeated.
this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiape
The
Castle.
enemy officer has
Shall
been
we
defeated.
initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Rushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
Was that move intentional? Or just foolish?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
Truly are impressive, but I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy
I've
officer
had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
Such extraordinary spirit. I shall gladly be your opponent.
There you are! Now that you're here, there's no way we'll lose!
You're pretty strong, aren't you? And I'd be happy to
The
take
enemy
you
officer
on.
has been defeated.
I'm ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy
There was
officer
such a tough guy
has
here.
been defeated.
Better back off for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
We've broken through! This is our chance! Onward to victory!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Appears the resistance is futile.
The moment has come.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Take this.
Driving them fast. Keep it
The
up.
enemy officer
Push on through.
has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. You broke through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Take this. Put in your weapon. Oh, my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
With you. Honor me in a duel.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
Easy. Turn the tables. Time to act. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Concentrating maybe next time.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My own hands. Time to advance.
I see it. Concentrate.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. See it. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you're among their ranks. That makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Xiao Ho Du, challenge you to that.
Time to act. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. Bear witness to my power. See it. End this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated
after we held such a great advantage. Careless indeed.
Let's go.
Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei.
Take this.
We must capture the castle. Post haste.
Tables turned. Concentrating.
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now
The
and
enemy
bolster the
officer
castle's defenses.
has been defeated.
I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, You must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Zluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
I used to be a Yellow Turtle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's...
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled. If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait? Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger. To Lord Cao Cao.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait to lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Weimar Castle.
Victory!
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Weimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side. March forward!
Take this.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanji.
The enemy officer.
We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Seat. Time to act. It appears we have evaded detection by the
enemy officer.
We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
This territory is ours.
Their numbers matter not. But I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Weimar should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
This is our chance.
Take this.
Take the enemy by surprise!
Take this.
The enemy officer
are marching to our
has
aid.
been defeated.
This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. The enemy officer has been defeated. If you think you are skilled enough,
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Tables turn.
We even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
We should attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Impressive.
Turn the tables.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? You've proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold. Tables turn.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Taking the fort at Yenjin? Cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
The
resistance is futile. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Bear witness to my power. Here we go. That's it. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. But you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Could be. It's not possible.
Take this.
Sash.
The enemy officer
The sacred
has
bird
been defeated.
won.
Let's end it. Let's go.
Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
Take this. That's it.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Has been defeated.
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? You do not lack for skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun.
Take this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Take this.
Send Wen Chou. Attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Take this.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to
The enemy
north
officer
and attack the
has
enemy
been
from
defeated.
behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Good. I expected as much from you.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Time is right. We should attack now.
I
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You even color me intrigued by it.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Hold strong! Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I claim another victory
There's no
in the name of
virtue
my
in
brother.
dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy forces at Yanji are greatly delayed. We will finish them off.
The enemy
with
officer
final assault.
has been defeated.
That was an outstanding display of prowess.
I am Wen Zhou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Tables turn.
You have bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Time to end this
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
Let's go.
What? Wen Zhou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Zhou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side. Overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Chuha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully here.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Get down!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go.
officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Favorable sword to save
The enemy officer
Keep that up!
has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time has come to show the results of our training. Let's go.
This area belongs to us now!
Quicker. That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Let's go. Now. Let's go. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of power. Just want to die. Oh my God. I've been waiting for this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy officer
You are
has
a
been
true
defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
They say Lord Guan Yu surrendered to Cao Cao. I'm sure he didn't do it so willingly.
I'm so...
hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can. Well...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Let's go. Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions. Let's go.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me. Take this.
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. Still, I must get through to find my brother.
The enemy officer
I had a feeling we were dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wanted to avoid fighting them if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Take this.
Tables turned.
Take this.
Look into this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Hold my power.
Oh my might. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We'll try to outrun them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
Let's go. We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
So these are the traitors trying to slip past the barriers? Everyone, come quick! Catch them!
Let's go. Treating us like common bandits now. We cannot afford to be caught here.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
They're coming our way. Prepare for battle, men. Get in formation. Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, yes!
Lord Kuan Yu, it's been too long. What a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for it.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Kuan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
Take this.
I cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with
The enemy officer has been
Although I
defeated.
am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Let's go.
Time to advance.
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here. Kill them all!
Hey! I'm going for a quick run. You'll see how useful I can be. Just watch! Advance! Now!
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
Okay! That's the last of them! We did it, my lord!
Lord.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Zhou San. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Kuan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Zhou San. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live.
I couldn't stop them.
Stop,
Kuan Yu! Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand!
Are you sure that Xiahou Dun?
So you are eager to die.
I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself.
Take this!
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
The enemy officer
But if you
been
must
defeated.
insist on standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy? Here? But how? How? We have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Take this.
Those soldiers.
Concentrate.
My brother.
The enemy
Believe
officer
my eyes.
has been defeated.
This territory is out. The situation grows more dire by the moment.
Take this.
officer that unit belonged to Guan Yu. The great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution.
Has been defeated.
Finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Behold my power!
Take this! Start the advance!
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Surround us. It would seem that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have returned to
the
your
enemy
side
officer
once more.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guan Yu has come to save us!
Take this! It's no dream. We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei,
The enemy officer has been
my
defeated.
brothers. We have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. My spear is at your service.
Ah, Lord Zhao Yun. I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guan Yu's arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This true warrior of the Three Kings is ours.
Let's go.
You call that an officer?
Take this.
This territory is now mine!
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You spurned a welcoming hand. You threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret
The enemy
for.
officer has been defeated.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well we fight on opposite sides.
Behold my power!
Take this.
All my might.
Looking rough. See it. Take this. Bear witness to my power. This territory is is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Song, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! We shall!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Come on, suddenly you can't even look me in the eye? If you don't have any ideas, just say so.
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Well... Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Yes, again. I'm sorry to burden you, but please listen. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. It's that Zhou Cheng fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jing, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. We're going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jitsa. We're all getting out of this together. Time to act. I knew they wouldn't let us escape.
The enemy
so
officer has been
we should
defeated.
push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
Is ours.
Good. The path is clear. Let's go. I
can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
I will keep the enemy at bay. Keep going, Lord Liu Bei. Forward march.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Waiting for you just ahead. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Take this. I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Take this. That. Let's show them a real fight. Scatter the enemy and defend Liu Bei.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we never give up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
Invested.
The enemy officer
Lord Liu Bei
has been defeated.
I have returned to my place at your side once again.
Let's go.
Brother,
Take this.
I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly.
Go on. The enemy officer
Nevertheless,
has been defeated.
we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
Take this.
Incredible!
The enemy officer
Cast aside any
has been
anxieties
defeated.
that claim otherwise.
Take this.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Gotta be quicker.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe
The enemy
next
officer
time.
has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
How about this? Nice try!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take you all out. Take this.
Fantastic deed.
The enemy
This is
officer
something I shall never
has been
forget.
defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will fight with you!
Looking rough.
Get that here!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Got you.
So what am I going to do with you? The tables turn.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Okay, this isn't over.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. Before making my
The
mark
enemy
on the
officer
world.
has been defeated. I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on territory, now and beyond.
The enemy officer.
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Our escape route is secured. We must hold our ground here until the others arrive. I am so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
Take this. New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Take this. Hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's hurry. Let's go. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Looks like we'll have to cross the river here. Lord Liu Bei, please watch your step.
Okay. Everything's ready. You'll never see this one coming. I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei, keep going, and watch your step. I will turn back to repel the enemy. Forward, march!
Took you long enough. Gotta get for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above! I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Turn the tables.
This is as far as I go. The enemy officer.
Retreat is our only
has been
option
defeated.
here.
Let's go.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance. We will fight with you. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight
officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must try again later.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Bring them down. If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Towards ahead with all you can muster. Come, face me.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Time to act. Whoa! That was close. We have archers here too?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can I be beaten in battle?
All my might. To the likes of
the enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Take this.
Easy. Liu Bei.
The enemy officer.
What does fate hold in store
defeated.
for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Concentrate.
I've been waiting for this.
Take it. See it.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible, but we pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape. But we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
I miss the days when thieves were timid. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler. It's so sad that he passed.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I have been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, And that is when I became wise to Tai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Sai Mao, he'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Tai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping Dragon? Fledgling Phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away! Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Shinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard? They say...
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for me.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory shall be ours if we can break their formation.
The enemy officer
First,
has been
we need to
defeated.
determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Take this!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. Think I'll go take a look for myself.
Yes!
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect
the enemy officer has been defeated.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Take this!
They fell for the trap. This territory. Well, that's what the enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but we leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
Take this!
See it. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables.
We just gained the upper hand.
The enemy officer.
Tide is turning in our favor.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Get ready to be brought down. Do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. What a captivating display. I must admit, you possess something that I do not.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Take this! Take this!
Tables turned. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do!
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Let's go! Destroy them!
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn. And I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of few. Shouldn't pose too much trouble.
Take this.
Shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer.
The enemy officer
so that we can disrupt their
been
counterattack. The crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far.
Take this.
We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break the formation.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer
Reporting!
has been
Enemy
defeated.
forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 Gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 Gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting the formation. It looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
We've entered the Gate of Life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
The enemy
is
officer
beginning to break.
has been defeated.
Let us strike before they recover.
Not given to panic! Surround them!
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
So far, everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation.
Let's go.
Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Such is the power of the great tactician, Lord Shu, capable of breaking apart a rock-solid defense.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. That tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate. In through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it.
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Take this! I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has
That is
been
the last
defeated.
one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Those things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Looking rough. Sharp! I see you.
Concentrate.
Looks like Liu Bei
The enemy
just got a
officer
lot more dangerous.
has been defeated.
That's going to be
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
Take this. Leave it to me. Trust in my skill.
We'll do this the hard way then.
Stern!
Hit them head on and take them out! Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Someone defeated the Eight Gates formation. So it was you, Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei, then.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Let's cover some ground.
Spirit is stirred. It's your turn. Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Take that! So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Take this.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's Eight Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Qing Province, They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shi Shu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. I hope you are right. But they have turned their backs on affairs of state. Perhaps they are wary of their talents and knowledge being exploited for malign causes. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shi Shu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shi Shu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shi Shu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord. Thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. A dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
That's Cao Cao.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together. talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Chugu Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xiusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Chuga Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you! How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Ah, forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good!
Yes.
Yes.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. The enemy officer first step has been defeated toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
We expect an ambush here.
Take this!
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Take all my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Do not waver!
has been defeated.
Advance and take out their commanders!
Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
Concentrate! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turn. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Well done! Most impressive!
Take this!
Easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
Concentrate.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base.
Take this.
I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
Take this!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
Take this! Looking rough. Take this!
This was for the history books.
Time to act. Take this! Time to act. Take this!
Come to this.
The enemy officer
This
has been
area
defeated.
belongs to us now.
Let's go! The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now!
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Forward!
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
Turn the tables.
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincer.
I've been waiting for this. Take it. We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
Take this!
Preparations are complete. Now we wait
enemy
until the
officer
other location has been captured.
defeated.
Time to win this!
We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers,
The enemy officer
this is it.
has been defeated.
Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
Take this. The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
Turn the tables.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well. Bear witness to my power.
So, the trap is ready.
Let's go.
The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
I have defeated an enemy officer. Take this.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter. I accept your challenge. I'll show no mercy. This trap is on.
I see it. Take this. Concentrate. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now,
Let's go.
time for the fire arrows.
Fire here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
So that's what they were after.
Take this.
Let them deceive me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now,
The enemy
rest is
officer
down to all warriors.
has been defeated.
May you all fare well in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. There is now a way to victory.
Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march.
Take this. As if Lord Zhuge Liang's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
Get advancing. Take this.
The enemy officer
Pull back for
has
now.
been defeated.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Officer, are you kidding
We cannot just concede defeat and run. No. We have to strike back. Bring him down. Challenge you!
An officer? You must be kidding!
You're waiting for a real challenge!
Take this!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit. To guide you.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Humble as ever, huh? But I know you're the kind of guy who gets stuff done. Right then. Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Liu Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
See, there's a dragon.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over. No. No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them. Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on. I shall watch carefully.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirit?
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go. No one is getting across this bridge. Don't think you're getting through. Pulverize anyone who tries. Let's go. You hear me?
That's it. You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult.
Take them down. Then bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. All my might. Stop where you are. Take this going anyway. I'll make sure you fall by my sword. We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way.
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge.
The enemy officer. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Brave hero without equal. A true army of one. So that's who
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
I'm a dragon, burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
My blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
What just happened? No.
Take this.
It can't be.
Don't stop.
Damn it! Turn the tables. What just happened? Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Turn the tables.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Nothing is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. That man's a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Get him! They got past us! Gotta take care of him or Liu Bei and the others will be in danger. I will fight you!
Looking rough.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before
The
me!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay close to me, now! We got Push back? Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It's good to see you safe. It's difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
Feel my back!
Take that!
Time to end this! Take that! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
In battle.
All right! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. Zhao Yun still isn't back. Maybe we should keep this place defended. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Let's go. Take this! Bear witness to my
Done very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
I don't believe it. It's Lord Liu Bei. He waited for us.
How could I leave behind those who believed in me? Let us all escape to Jiangxia. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun! Sleep back in one piece. You ran through hell for our God. You have my eternal gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard is stuck in the trap.
Take you all out!
The enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
Take this. Let's go. Take this.
I won't forget this.
Let's give it to them. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Concentrate.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Target it.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei. Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
Our forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
Take time to act. Take this. Time to act.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. The enemy officer I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
We've fended off their
has been
officers
defeated.
and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chugulyeong.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true
enemy
danger?
officer has been defeated.
Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
That's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiang Sha. Let's provide our support too.
I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack?
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I have no choice but to retreat. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
We must hold the line.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I have failed. I must retreat.
Start the advance.
Take this!
Provide our support. This. Looking rough. Time to attack.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chugulyeong.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man.
Fight together.
This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Cut you off. We're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces brought from Jiansha.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack?
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we could start preparations in earnest.
The moment has come. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. I have no choice but to retreat. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. The enemy officer
Now they'll be forced to take
has
another
been
route.
defeated.
More time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. The enemy officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Your skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Counterattack! Take this!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Behold my power!
Take this.
Concentrate.
I see you.
Take that!
See it. The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Loose at will!
An ambush! Damn! It was a trap! Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Looking rough. Hunter down. Take this. Here you go. See it.
Bear witness to my power. Remember what I'm doing.
End this.
If it come to this,
The enemy officer has been
things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through.
Let's go.
Now let's go. So that we may continue on our path. What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I have lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you best be prepared to fight.
It's our destiny as guardians of peace.
Power. That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence?
Looking rough.
Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions.
This is my path.
This fog, it reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. We still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Yet we must accept it. Lord Liu Bei, if you truly wish to rise up and rule over the land, you will have to. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
It was a long journey.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
I know a couple people who went.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangsha in one piece. Of course not! As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. He'll win. I just know it.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming, and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
That man who came by recently...
Young Xi's been busy these...
Being able to fight alongside...
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao?
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh?
We haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces? Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye.
Shall we start?
For Chen Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land.
Take this.
Loose arrows at will! I would be honored if I could test my skills.
The enemy officer
against you
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Turn the tables. We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it!
All my
Sit! Concentrate!
Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. Take this. Tables turn. Take their witness.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What am I going to do with you? No. It can't be.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Okay. Starting.
Looking rough.
Let's turn the tables.
I should fall back.
Well, I can.
Everything
The
is
enemy
going well
officer
so far. Been defeated.
I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
We're losing ground. We need to break through. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
I see it. All my might.
It's time. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Heading for the altar.
Looking rough.
Mark White Fan. His appearance must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward! Concentrate.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my prediction. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Getting cornered. Seriously?
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must fall back. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered.
Take this!
And the enemies advancing
The enemy
on our
officer
position
has been defeated.
have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Is that old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
Take that! I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
History books. Let's go!
Take this! Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come and face me.
Bear witness
So
to
you've come. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy
Needing
officer
to come to my
has been
aid.
defeated.
I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
I'll take you all out! End this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. Let's go. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Come, I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
The time is right. Go.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Back for now.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others. Well, let's go, then.
Handle that. Everyone's holding up well. But Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Take this! I've been waiting for this. Turn the tables. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
Are you ready to face me?
I see it. Concentrate. The enemy officer
retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
To take this!
We did not make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
Well, this will do it.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Take this with all my might.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Time to act.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
Let's go.
Is this the end?
I, Jung Ho, shall be your adversary.
Thank you for coming. We can keep on fighting now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'll take you all out! Take this! All my might.
If you please.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Its flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
This is as far as I can.
The enemy officer
Timed the
has been defeated.
change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will!
Forward march! We have already won! Charge to the flames! Chase them down!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Take this!
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge Liang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster.
Let's end this.
I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
You can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Take this! Take this!
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Turn the tables.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for critics.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If I can make it farther north, be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Take this!
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Let's go!
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not falling a show.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
Take this!
I finally made it.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei! Take this. Rough. Take this, Rough.
He's been lying in wait all along. No matter how strong you are, it will not be impeded.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao! Stop! With all my might!
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Tables turned. Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. Take this!
This is where I leave you, my lord. Moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
It can't be.
I, Xiao Ho Dun, challenge you.
Concentrate.
Looking rough. Take this.
Turn the tables.
Take Take this! Let's end this!
Very well. Let's go. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang.
Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
Please. Take this! They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry! I've been waiting for this. Gotta be quicker than this.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Let's go. They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Sun Yu, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
They should be arriving any moment now.
Let's go.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Let's go.
Everything hangs on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Let's go.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far.
Take this!
His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with you? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders. Time to act.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them.
The enemy
all
officer
those with the strength
has
to
been
enforce
defeated.
their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
Take this.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
If we don't do something quick, they'll hit us from both sides. I'll handle the ones behind us.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Advance, now!
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Concentrate.
There you are. That seems just in time.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. For all who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do! Take bear witness to my
Fight!
Take this!
The moment has come. Lord Huan, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. You're counting on me.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother. And my blade is as sharp as ever. The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. It's over. Just start. It's over. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
Not done yet! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guan Yu, Zhangfei, can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only
The
just
enemy
getting
officer
started, brother.
has been defeated.
Defeating Cao Cao is just one step to greatness.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
Excuse me.
They're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going
The enemy
to have to turn
officer
the tide.
has been defeated.
If anyone can do us through this, he's my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
Gotta be quicker. Heed the call to victory. Shouldn't have been like this. Do not give
The
up.
enemy officer
The world
has
will
been
be yours
defeated.
if you fight for it.
No choice. We've got to retreat.
That did not go as planned. We must try again later.
I owe you much. I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general.
My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle thing. You are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned! I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power.
We will strike the enemy from behind.
The enemy
Our
officer
flawless
has been
formation
defeated.
will pierce their ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
They're attacking from behind.
Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come. This is the moment we've all been training for. We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao.
You insist on standing in my way to the very end.
Gotcha.
I will prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. We'll find a way.
How about this? After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhang That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you!
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
Oh, right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Take this!
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
The enemy officer
Start
has
the
been
advance.
defeated.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This man almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao?
Let's end this.
I must ascertain this for myself.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
So, you've come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold. Stand before us despite the odds. We wouldn't expect anything less from you.
The plan works. To wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them! Lead fight!
Leave it! What's going on? An attack?
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. More time.
You never disappoint, do you? You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You must hold the line.
Another obstacle has fallen before me. Shan't wait.
Let's end this.
Let's end it. It's your turn. Another obstacle has fallen before me.
I must retreat until we meet again.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Shan't waver. Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei!
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human. We're pressuring them.
Been easy.
The enemy officer
Have let them slip past us like this. I suppose we have no options now except retreat.
I can hardly believe we fended off Lord Cao Cao's massive army. Truly, I've been blessed with the finest of comrades.
I commend your outstanding bravery and fine judgment. With you in our ranks, we may yet make Lord Liu Bei's dream a reality.
What is this fog?
Let's go.
There's something strange about it.
Cao Cao has been defeated. As such, it falls to me to stop Liu Bei here. So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, better ready, you'd best be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
I feel the surge of power. That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? End this! This is my last. Why don't you remember? How can you?
Peaches! Get your peaches! Fresh picked and juicy peaches! You, sir! Fancy a peach today?
I'll take 3.
You got it! Many thanks! Oh! Ah!
Whoa! It's Lord Liu Bei!
The people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the dirt alongside us, and now they're living happily. Having put our lives at risk for them was worth it.
Yes, I agree. This is what I sought to achieve. Because of all of you, it has become a reality. Thank you.
We must not grow satisfied yet. Gaining Jing Province was only the beginning. The first step in seeing your will realized throughout the land, my lord.
I shall remember that. When our army was formed, I was full of baseless confidence. I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things. That's something I continue to believe. But I now have a basis for that confidence. and that's all of you. So, shall we begin? What is most important now is the realization of a just world.